my very, very long loading screens. Oh my god, load. Please. Hello, if you're watching this, one individual person. Welcome to my very, very long loading screens. It's been loading for like 2 minutes already. I'm gonna start an arbitrary countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. -1. -2. -3, Mississippi. Oh my god, load. Thank you. It's my living room. Welcome to my house. Nice and cozy. And welcome to my also long loading of the settlement building feature. Holy crap, takes forever. Come on. I'm loading like 80 mods. Sorry. There we go. Usually I don't start the live stream until this point right here, but the last one crashed. So, oops, got a little way greedy. Nope. If you're watching and enjoying, please feel free to message me in chat. Ask me questions, give me ideas, etc. Most of this house has been decorated, except for some of the closets and doors and whatnot. It's probably 95% done. normal. Happens to every man at a certain age. Let's fix that with something snappy. Bingo. Probably not lined up. Much better. Chimney that actually does a thing. I love my house. Power armor suit. I don't know if that's going to stay there permanently, but in the meantime, I don't want to just stick a car there. Doesn't really make any sense. There we go. This is less intrusive. Oh, place everywhere. I love you so much. Mirror hole in the wires are long enough in the right spot to connect the first time. Bit of a lazy solution, but whatever, it works. Another place that I just built is this little condo. Duplex? No, it's got 4 in there. This one is undecorated, but at least the interior walls are there. Some beds so that my stats stopped yelling at me with red numbers. This one is wholly undecorated. Come on. Thank you. Slow loading. Don't ask why I moved the workshop in here. I don't know. Because I got rid of the yellow house that was out there. All the settlers kept banging on forever and ever with no improvement whatsoever. So this unit I'm going to likely trash a good bit. Make it look not so hot. Built this little condo apartment building because this also is based on another place that I used to live in years and years ago. Lived in this little top corner unit. Weirdly shared porch with this unit, from which there were many, many domestic disputes. Still have to finish the interior of it. Might as well do that now. Welcome, new folks who are in the live stream watching. Apologies if this is not quality live stream building and or commentary that you were used to on other people's channels. This I am new to. So live streaminess. Learning on the fly. If you have questions, ideas, hate, although don't, please use the chat. And I think this is more of a discussion. This is less of tour-oriented building than it is me just messing around and letting y'all watch. Sounds a little dirty. Sorry. This also might not be the familiest, friendliest of channels. I do have the mouth of a sailor. I cut it off of a sailor and I keep it next to my desk, and it occasionally curses a lot. Apologies if that offends. Okay, shelves. Building these floors so that I can just position walls and shelves and whatnot in the right place more easily. Every little unit in this place has... Damn it, these are off by just a little. Should have at least 2 bedrooms, bathroom, living area, kitchen area. And for that manual movement, I'm using place everywhere. Which, if I had to choose one mod to live with forever and no other ones, it would be that one. Holy shit, it's amazing. Some overlap with this wall, but it doesn't show through, which is what I want. Sorry about that. Just move things around so I can snap easily. And choke and be loud in your general ear lead direction. Hello, new viewer. Welcome to my hugely popular live stream. Building a sort of a condo in my sanctuary build. Don't forget to say hi in the chat if you have comments, questions. And if you have hatred or whatnot, do feel free to forget the chat. Falling shelves are in the way. Out of the way. Just shut up, doorway. Alright. Switch these walls. The shelves on this side. Perfect. Mostly, kind of. Now it is perfect. Okay, so this slightly mirrors the unit across the hall. Not to a T, but close enough. Sounds a little more complete. That works. And just before Fallout decides to be Fallout, quick save. Yeah, almost crashed there. And then actual save, because sometimes saves get corrupted. Sorry to make you wait through this. It takes my save a little longer because I have a bunch of mods, and I also mirror my save directories so that they save in different places on hard drives so that I don't lose saves to lost hard drives. And then it takes more time to enter back into my settlement building mode because I have like 80 mods. Oops. I assure you none of them are frivolous, all of them are necessary. And also I'm a psychopath, apparently. Kitchen. Modular kitchen. Whoever made this, I love you so much. And a crabby kitchen. There you go. Blue is the accent color to match the doorway. Doors. Make sure it's not sticking through that wall. Don't love this sticking out. Whatever. doing the flashy thing. Doing the flashy thing. There we go. Move it up by just a little bit. Nope, not popping through. Sweet. Slightly to the left, so there's some overlap. Trick to this, moving it without angling it over much, is to line it up with the grid in the floor. See through the bottom of my screen. The line kind of lines up at the bottom. 3, 4, 5. Can't even tell. Oops. Sorry, oven. Well, I'm not gonna redo the whole kitchen counter thing. Maybe I am, because I'm pedantic as hell. No clipping. No clipping. Success. Ah, damn it. One little cabinet. Let's see. There we go. Ah. Good enough. Good job, cow. It's looking pretty decent. Now this unit. She needs some work. Which I mean she needs to be somewhat more destroyed than the other ones. Don't love that that sticks up. Wood floors. Could work. Really match the house style though. Wood. It doesn't matter. You working on the house, buddy? Look at you go. I don't know why you're walling that particular spot, but keep it up. Looks great. Whatever you're doing. This is gonna make sense in a minute. If you already know your way around Snappy House Kitty, you might know what I'm doing. Carpets. Those are the thing. doesn't snap. That's why I was replacing the floors. It doesn't actually snap to the pre-war house things. Gotta get rid of these floors. Replace them. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh my god, I hate you. Stop. Oh. Damn it. I was afraid of that. Clips through right there. Maybe I can fix that with a thing. Maybe. Worry about it in a minute. Please tell me now you don't have smaller carpets. Shucks. Shit. I meant to say shit. Still do this. I can cheat a little bit. Line things up. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. These guys are gonna have to go too. Shit. Where did my workshop go? That is not good. Where is my workshop? Fuck. Okay, that's hilarious. Workshop, where'd you go? Shit. Okay. This is why you should not move your workshop, kids. Learn something new every day. Cause it has disappeared. And now I get to reload. Oh, hey Uno! I didn't see you there. I'm just breaking my game. What's up with you, man? That's the first time I've done that. I moved my workshop into this building because I got rid of the yellow building over here. And then I deleted the floor out from under it. Like a dumbass. And then it disappeared completely. Shit. Alright. Gonna save this. Just... No, I shouldn't. Come on, laggy game. Alright. Losing all the floor work I did. You know, I'm just working on my sanctuary build. It's a place I hate to build in, but I, again, as always, kind of, unless I'm building, you know, one small house as an entire settlement build, bite off way more than I can chew. Yeah, I don't usually do that. I've moved my workshop before um, to other places, but uh, I now I'm learning. I'm learning new things. That if you delete the floor out from under it, I don't know if you've tried this, where like sometimes you'll see a stack of crates in the game, and then you delete the bottom one, and all the ones on top disappear. That's what just happened to my whole workshop. So definitely moving that fucking thing out of the house before trying this again. Never had that happen with the workshop. People are always like, beware, don't actually move the workshop from the default position, and I'm just like, whatever. Nothing's gonna happen to me. You'll be fine. Nope. Don't tell anybody. Pretend that we're not recording video of me fucking this up. And this is how long it takes me to load settlement building mode, because I have like 80 mods. Okay, workshop. You are going to a place where I can't delete the floor out from under you. Let's just say here. That looks like a legit workshop. Just in case. Some testing. You still there? Workshop? Where? Okay. Okay, still there. Whew. I don't know when you hopped in, but I was, here, I'll give you a little bit of a quick tour of what I was doing. So I built this little condo apartment structure, duplex thing. It's based on a house that I used to live in many, many years ago, where I lived up in that unit. So there was a family, not a family, a bunch of little Mormon kids who lived in this one, and they like to wrestle a lot and just make weird noises that sounded somewhat risque. So this is roughly decorated place I used to live, little apartment. This one's not decorated, this one, yeah, bad. Hooray. So anyway, I was gonna... Shit, I lost the kitchen too. Damn it! Son of a... This is why you have to save every like 5 minutes. I had that whole kitchen set up with counters. So anyway, this is the one unit out of the 4 that I was gonna kind of destroy a little bit and make look really shoddy, partly because the freaking ground is sticking up from this floor, and I could cover it with some furniture, but I figured why not make it, yeah, 80 mods. Not all of them are for building, some of them are for, probably like 50 of them are for building. I can't use this mod. Floors, going too snappy. Some of them are, you know, armor related and whatnot, but I think I started live stream the other day while you were still doing yours. You had finished up building the Raider throne, and we're just adventuring, and I was at that point playing around, and I built this guy. I gave you a little tour. It's a little bit more decorated. This is a build that's based on the house that I currently live in. If it, you know, survived the apocalypse and the windows were still intact, but it has one, for no reason, green wall in it, so I thought make the outside green and use some of the outside walls for making that green. Closets I haven't really dealt with yet, but this is where watch TV, pull out guest bed in real life. Need to figure out, there's like a towel rack just attached to this wall, and I haven't figured out how to shelf those quite yet. Some storage, and this is very meta. This is where I currently am broadcasting to you from, although I have more monitors and tech and less shit. Where's my bourbon? It's not actually on my real life desk. I have some tea that does not have alcohol in it, and I'm actually viscerally upset by that right now. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I stayed in your channel for a while, and then you just made me inspired enough that I was like, shit, I need to go build some stuff right now. And I think I was doing that while you were live streaming, and then I was like, I'll try this live streaming thing. So if, you know, live streaming works out for me and I become very popular, you are to blame. Or credit. One of those two. Oh. You're Norwegian, so this this little game of checkers, is this checkers? They call it a chessboard, but this is definitely checkers. And they're drunk, Bethesda. Anyway, in real life, this is I made a little Lego game board of Viking chess, Nefertafel. That was a little set that I got when I visited Lofoten. And then I came home and made a board of my own out of Legos and, you know, like Viking Lego men. Anyway, that's cool. Wish I could do that in real life. Might do that with, like, bot models, maybe, on a bigger chessboard. Shrink them down a little bit. Get out of here, floor. Do this, I have to overlap the floors a little bit. These will be less stupid and flickery in a second. You just move them down a hair, and their textures stop overlapping. Perfect. Okay, this floor has one problem. And that is, if I replace it, these things don't line up. So I might, shouldn't have done that. Delete all the smaller floors. I might add one of those and two of those. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna leave that, and that'll be a little linoleum entryway. No, I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. So why I'm going over this is to destroy this apartment a little bit. I wanted to put in the old looking foundation, destroyed linoleum, and whatnot. There we go. Works out okay. And then where the floor sticks up there, I'm probably going to add some debris, destroyed stuff. Yeah, see, this is new linoleum, this is old, this doesn't make any sense, so I'm going to have to figure something else out here. Trying to line it up. This is my new favorite trick, is if I'm moving stuff with the keypad on place everywhere, which does this sort of thing. It's hard to move it in a straight line, so I'm lining up the bottom of my screen. There we go. Then this is pointless anyway, because I have to replace the entire floor. If I were drunk and had bourbon, I would have a good excuse. I don't think I have, I don't remember what brand of drink. Four Roses, it's a very good one. Oh, there we go. Welcome to all you new viewers to my exceedingly popular live stream. This is the second one I've ever done, so if it sucks, it's Uno's fault, actually. Okay. Oh, ah. Menus, menus, menus. Wood, post-war sanctuary, floor. Bingo. You little son of a bitch. Go right there. Ha 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 ha! Yes, I did a thing and it worked. Perfect. So, all the units except for this one are a little nicer. So, given that I've done this twice now, I'm gonna be not an idiot. Good, my workshop's still there. And save. I'm not blaming you yet, I'm just saying, in the eventuality that I need to blame somebody, it will be at that point your fault. I should time this next time I save. Sorry, forgive me, I'm eating because I haven't eaten today. I hope it's not too audible. I should time this next time I save and then re-enter settlement building mode to see just how long it takes to load all the mods. It's not just the mods, because I have a fresh save that I've been working on with 1 or 2 settlements on a secret project, and so there's only 1 or 2 settlements that are built on it, and the same amount of mods that are loaded. It takes like a third of the time to load that one. I think it's just partly because this settlement has just so much shit. That blue building alone takes up like all of the default budget for building in this settlement. So by the time I finish my sanctuary and this is all full of buildings, I'll have about 10 frames per second. There's one thing that is mildly upsetting to me about the world of mods, which is everything. Even so, like these walls, these are clearly the like old post-war walls. They're all decrepit and not very fancy, with the exception of this one doorway that for some reason looks very fancy and fresh. There's a whole tab of, you know, for contrast, these are all the fancy new sanctuary things. And I really wish that some of these mods had destroyed walls and destroyed doorways. Phone is ringing. Shut up, phone. You know, like when you go to Teffington, no, not Teffington, Ten Pines Bluff, and there's that, you know, the remnants of a building, and some of the walls are all destroyed. I really, like, there's some builds where I really want the walls to be destroyed so then I can make it look like settlers tried to refurbish them themselves. So if I'm now, like, making these floors all old and crappy looking, yeah, they match the walls, but like I want to I want it to look like a rocket hit the side of this building, and that is a little bit more challenging. Where's bookshelf? Where the hell am I gonna put the kitchen? Yeah, inner doorways are nice. Do you not have those on your platform? I know you're running my PS3, maybe Xbox. PS3, right? This is gonna get dicey. You go there. Oh, PS4. Sorry, PS3. God, how old am I? Sorry, missed your previous comment there. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm betraying my my PC builder privilege here. Although there is part of me that is a little bit jealous of the fact that again, this is me being privileged. Your unlock settlement objects, as to say nothing of how disorganized the menu system in that mod is, you have way more stuff in those mods than some of the PC mods have, and there's some stuff that we just flat out don't have. Again, that's me being super nitpicky. And you're probably telling me, just shut up, Donald. Just shut up. But it's fine, because I can't hear you. Atari 2600. if they're not like, I don't need rockets, you know, holes in the walls, but like some of the old, look at the one sanctuary building I still have not destroyed, scrapped. Some of them have like these little holes in the walls where you just see the frame. That I wish I could do. Maybe I can fake that. Yeah, like this. Maybe. There's a piece in, there's one thing I wish you guys on PS4 had as far as mods go, because it's been the thing that, so that building over there, the blue one, that is not at all built with the same tool set, even though it's the same sort of sanctuary style. That one is built with the one I wish you guys could have, if nothing else, other than place everywhere, which is a little easier to use. Snappy builds, snappy house kit. Because there's just so many different tile sets in this, and it's the thing that has actually gotten me excited to build in Sanctuary again. So let me see, it's in the metal kit, I think. There's a wall top. It's sort of hard to find stuff in this tool set. Yeah, I know, and I might. I've been lazy and not making requests. I've actually started now, just very slowly as I go through building stuff, writing down a wish list of things that I really wish mods had. And for a while, like some of this stuff was super basic, and I finally, what is it? Cabin in the Woods, I think, is a mod that we get, and it's just there. One of the things that's in it is turf roofs, which I'm really excited about because I wanted to build like an old style Scandinavian village with turf roofs. And all I wanted for a long time was a fucking stack of firewood, or like rounds of firewood. Like there's so many, what do you call them? Campfires everywhere. And where's the wood from those? Are they just, you know, like branches and crappy things from fallen trees? That doesn't. There's no way to stack those and make it look realistic. There's no way to like even have a real decent looking pile of sticks. So I was butthurt about it mainly because I was like trying to recreate houses like this that I've lived in before, and they have fireplaces, but what goes in them? Not coal. I mean, we have mods that give us this. Where's the fucking wood come from? Like, just basic. It'd be like having a game that had no toilets, you know? So anyway, I'm very slowly starting to write that stuff down, and eventually I will write a very whiny wish list to people. Let's see. There's something in here. Oh, where the shit is it? This is a... There we go. This is the piece that kind of looks like maybe it could work for just having a busted up interior wall. Oh shit, look at that. Why didn't I use more of that? That looks actually kind of awesome. Just have to make sure it's not clipping everywhere. Yeah, he's welding the perfectly fine wall right there. Okay, now clipping on the outside. Little bit of clipping there. Let me just see. Yeah. Holy shit. That's awesome. Can walk right through it too. Do me a favor in 5 minutes, remind me to save my damn game again. Because I might, you know... Where'd it go? Okay, it's still there. I need to put it in better view. Super paranoid about this thing disappearing on me now. Not that I wouldn't be able to edit a settlement, but... it's got some scripts attached to it, and I don't want it to fuck things up later. Especially if the save game has any quests related to building stuff still left in it. I have no idea. This is a long since completed save game, but as Davey would say, I'm super chuffed. Figured out how to make stab. You walked in here on me having destroyed some shit accidentally. Not my finest moment. Tiles. These are paneled walls, not tiles. Probably wouldn't work. This mod is annoying because it doesn't actually snap to the floor on any of these things. There. Sometimes it makes them actually really impossible to pick up again without removing the entire floor. Do you guys have like a debris mod on PS4 to do this sort of stuff? I was super happy when I found this because I just like one of the things that is super immersive is being able to build stuff for settlers where like I might build something like this and leave it half destroyed or something and then make it look like they just attached a bunch of wood and metal to fix it up again to make it inhabited. It's one of the things that this particular build is not meant to do that. It's meant to look like people have actually fixed up Sanctuary and that it's somewhat thriving, but another build is really nice to make it look like something survived the war, just barely. Yeah, that's definitely fitting for a condo. Diner, no, but I might use that outside later. Yeah, I assume this would be impossible to use, and the only reason it's not looking that way is that I'm using Place Everywhere, which just clips through everything if I want it to. Otherwise it would be a nightmare. In fact, I think the mod page on the Nexus is like, you have to use this as Place Everywhere. Doesn't clip through. Yeah, great. Now running through the wires. That's not awesome. So, where can I put this? I have to just shrink it. I agree. I was upset when I found the mod because I'm like, shit, I've wasted thousands of hours without this mod, and now I have to go back to all of the things I think I've finished and debrisify them. Okay. At least walk most of the way through there. Stop me if I skip over something and you think it should be included, but where should this go? It's funny actually, I think I'm redoing, there's a in this spot in Sanctuary there was the that blue house that was destroyed and had a whole bunch of debris inside, and it looked like people were like trying to set up barricades with barrels and things like that. It's kind of comical that I'm now just rebuilt an entire structure and making that exact spot full of debris, and probably evidence of people who are on awesome drugs. Oh shit, I have to finish the actual structure of this place. Do that before I forget. Not all a crowded bedroom. Don't worry though, I'll fix that in a moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might actually do that here because I've sorry, left the foundation of this building. Might have to rebuild the carport thing, but all these are just slightly different shapes. Like the foundation would mostly have worked for this building, but might end up doing just that. That's a really good idea, actually. The building that was here is the one that had the little root cellar entrance in the back. It was actually all artificial ground. There's like a 4-foot drop or something there. So the entrance to the root cellar was right here, and I moved that, and so far hadn't fucked it up like deleting my entire workshop. But for the moment, moved it back to the back of this guy. And then tested it, and it actually works. You can still, the script's attached to it, so that's the working entrance, which is nice. Okay, what was I doing? You know what? Get rid of this bookshelf and actually just replace it with one of these. Metalint wall 02. As much. Come on, get, nope, just had it, there we go. Okay. Now I can move all the floors to where they're supposed to be. That's where you go, right? You. That's why these little carpets are kind of a pain in the ass. 2, 3. Damn. Okay. Good. Thank you for snapping. I'm just gonna move this in a little bit. So the bedroom has a little space. Perfect lining up, but I want the bathrooms to be smaller and the bedrooms to be a little bigger. What am I doing? You're supposed to remind me to save. Come on, there we go. Saving takes a while on my machine because okay. It's a good time to be right back while I load all my mods again. Shrink it down. Damn it. Make sure that's not clipping through this house. Good. What's up, Doc? One of the first things I learned to do for mods, just because I'm on PC, using the console to scale things. But not before I had built a lot of things that I would love to have had scaling on, so I feel your pain. Not, you know, completely, because I have them now. Bugs me about this mod is with all the debris is that it completely splits all of my rugs up, so I have to scroll through all of that shit to get to a fucking large rug. Why? Rebuilt this once already today, or built this. I have to rebuild it. Kitchen. There's so much crap in the sanctuary that it's much faster to scroll through a menu and system to just look up where there's not much in view, even if it's behind all these walls. Because, yeah, frame rates when I move around a lot, Jesus, like, see in the corner it's like 10 to 15. Here it's like 25 to 30. That's because there's a hospital over there in the background. It's big. That's a pain in the ass, sorry, Uno. I wonder if they'll be able to figure that out at some point. I know C. Dante is at least working on some fancy scripts that might be able to give you guys some transfer settlements capabilities. Possibly some things to help. Great. To help with the fact that your mods can't have resources. Which is arbitrary as shit and stupid. YouTube comment from Ned Flanders. Ned, if you're in this one, I know the last stream crashed. Hello, welcome. Assuming you're not the actual Ned Flanders. You didn't add any diddlies to your comment. But, you know, it's okay if you were. Not my favorite thing that this fridge sticks out like that, so I'm going to add a little bit of a wall, some overlap. Which is too much wall, so I'm going to use my fancy little trick of lining up the bottom of my screen with the grid in the floor as best I can. And then mostly this keeps it on the same plane. Slightly off, but unnoticeable. There we go, good kitchen. This does look good, I'm pretty proud of this. Too bad it's way too fancy for this. This little crackdown. Sorry, a jet? I don't know what they do. Jet is probably the thing. In which case, I can use some of this amazing mod. Don't like this weather. salvation chair. Slowing everything down. Decorations. Okay, so to find one sign from the default game, I have to go through this bloody mod that I should just disable while I build this, because it has everything, and I don't need any of this shit right now. Look up, it'll scroll faster. Actually, you know what? I take that back. There's some graffiti in here that I might use. It's got a brick texture. Never mind. Try to leave and boom. Beer is good. There we go. That's definitely graffiti that needs to go in this unit. Here is good. Well said. Delinquents. The shit does it say? Stay active? What's this? No idea. Beer is good. I am actually not much of a beer guy. Don't unsubscribe. It's okay. I supplement with ridiculous amounts of mead and cider and the Lagavulin, Scotch, whiskey, and bourbon. People come into my house and they see a ridiculous amount of bottles. Mostly because I like having them for guests, because I drink a lot. And they joke that I live in a liquor emporium. There are worse places to live, I think. Frame rates, come on. Holy shit. I've been noticing this awesome feature of my game, which is when I have a settlement this big. Shut up, you know. The longer I play, the more frame rates get hit sometimes. This little hovel of an apartment is starting to come together. Later, he actually gets the sign he was looking for in the first place, which is none of these. I'm not even there yet. The frame rates are a little better when I'm not in workshop mode. The frame rates drop no matter what settlement I'm in when I'm scrolling through these signs, because there's so many kind of high-res textures that you'll notice. So I'll stop looking at these. This is as fast as I can scroll through right now, even when I'm looking up at the sky. So when I get to the point where all of the vanilla signs appear again, the scrolling will be much faster. This is just because the mod is really not optimized in a good way. So there are times where I disable it entirely to build stuff, and then when I'm ready to add signs, I'll enable it again, and then go through this painfully slow scrolling process, because, you know, you can't add 1,000 fucking signs without adding some sub-menus so they're at least organized, can you? Oh wait. Just kidding. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I hate watching videos where people just scroll through menus. Oh, look how fast that is compared. Like, never mind. Mods again. Damn it. There we go. This is the fucking sign I wanted. Just all of that for this one fucking sign. To say that, hey, this unit is clearly available. Not that any of you will want it. That's all I wanted. Apologies for making you all scroll through that menu with me. Oh, sorry, Uno. If it makes you feel better, I will probably never use that Hulk sign. No, you're definitely unsubscribed now. I should not have said that. Ugh, under 10. Single-digit frame rates. That's awesome. Man, this little unit's looking better and better, by which I mean worse and worse. In this unit. Somebody definitely needs that. Yeah, that little soundbite's definitely gonna be in one of my videos. Don't you worry. Part of me thought about actually pulling up the folder where I have a bunch of those little sound effects and adding them to the live stream somehow, but that would be a little bit of a pain. Probably not help with the frame rates. This guy. Sorry. This is going to take a second. PC privilege. It's too dark. bathroom fence. I don't love that this sides of this building are so symmetrical. I mean, they're supposed to be, but I'm trying to make my builds asymmetrical if I can. So, trying to break that up a little bit with, you know, like pipes and doors and apparently that window, which is not see-through, and vines and whatnot. Excuse me. Welcome back. Oh no! Did you get me some bourbon? Oh yeah, I can crank up the volume. Give me 1 second. Will you let me know if that's a little better? If not, I can do it manually outside the game. Totally unnecessary, actually. Also, I have a bad habit of mumbling, so it might not be my mic, it might be just my mouth. Okay. I'll have better frame rates if I walk into the apartment backwards. Perfect, like that. Is the mic a little bit better now? Yeah, if I turn off clipping like that, it's actually really haphazard. So when I turn off clipping, and I play something, you can't actually select it afterwards. Or if I move something or something like that, like that object no longer has clipping until you turn clipping on again, so it can actually be quite a pain in the ass. And it's sometimes easier just to move things with the keypad with place everywhere like this. But you'll also notice some things that are animated like, what do you call it, windmills. The blades in the windmills will stop turning entirely, for instance. So clipping is, again, one of those things that can be dangerous, or at least just a complete pain in the butt to try and get things to work properly. But if you've already learned all those lessons of how to be stupid and how not to be, then yeah, it can actually be super helpful. Pardon me. One of the things I love about Place Everywhere is that I can actually turn... so, this box has physics. Now I'm showing off, sorry. I can turn physics off so it doesn't do that anymore, which... Holy shit, figuring that out and then having items decorating shelves that will no longer ever move without necessarily needing OC Decorator, or if there are items that OC Decorator doesn't support. Game changer. I'm trying to actually convince C. Dante, who has the Transfer Settlements mod, to support the physics property, so that I can, you know, decorate whatever I want in a settlement, and then upload it when I do eventually upload settlements to the Nexus, and then having physics be off, so that things don't fall off immediately as soon as the thing is imported. There's a sometimes glitch with animation in that mod where you'll, even if you have animations turned off when you import something, like if it if it imports items on a shelf before the actual shelf, they'll just be free floating in midair and then immediately fall down, which just means there was an earthquake or something like that. Yeah, I watched some of the videos with people using Swappa and Place Anywhere stuff, and I'm really glad that you guys have that, because holy shit, I would have half as much built as I do across 3 different saves if I didn't have that. Just from the time it takes to glitch shit into place, and it's one of the things that makes it a little hard to watch Davy's channel, because he has a chip on his shoulder about Place Everywhere, just because everyone keeps telling him to, so he's less likely to use it because he doesn't like getting told what to do, and I can totally understand that chip on the shoulder. But seriously, it's when half of his video is just concrete glitching stuff, I'm just like, oh, come on, I want to fast forward through all of that. It's painful. Making settlement mods, jeez. Not mods per se. For things like this, I'm toying with the idea of making them available in transfer settlements on the Nexus. Not that that helps you on PS4. But I would definitely do that for some of them, especially the smaller builds. I might be open to it. The problem is, a lot of the stuff I've built for myself, and so I would have to redo a lot of it, or just upload them as is and be like, sorry, if you don't have the mods, then this isn't going to look proper, and I'm not going to fix it for you. Yeah, I agree. So, that said, I am actually doing some secretive work with Kingath, the guy who did Sim Settlements, to do some mod-related things. I work in software. I make websites for a living, so I have no desire to like get into some realm of coding in my free time, because I'm very protective of that time. And it's just not near as fun for me. So yeah, I mean, like, I could get in there, but the time it takes to learn and then do things the way that I want to do them and works, that's nobody's paying me to do that, so I have no incentive to do that. That sounds awful. That's just, I only have so much free time, so. You want me to build one of your actual settlements and then upload it? I think, if Sidante does what he's trying to pull off, he might actually have a solution for you within the next couple of weeks / months. He's trying to figure out a way to get around, yeah, nobody's gonna pay me. He's trying to figure out a way to get around the limitation that PS4 has on resources and mods, so that he can find a workaround so that he can actually export a JSON script, which then has all of the item placement information in it for every object in a settlement. And I heard good things that he like made some breakthrough on that, and so there might actually be a transfer settlements thing coming to PS4 soon. Don't quote me on that. But if it does work out and I'm right, definitely quote me on that after the fact. Sorry, I'm just aimlessly wandering around. Not super sure what I'm doing. Just going through the menus and trying to figure out where things should go. Yeah, so if he doesn't have something like that up, or at least news about something like that in the next couple weeks, in that case, then the answer is definitely no. I'm not going to build one of your settlements. whole Excel spreadsheet full of settlements that I have started or are half done or are almost done, but I haven't got my shit together with them. And also ones I really want to build and haven't even started yet. And this settlement that I'm currently building at is not even it's not even really high up on that list. I don't know why. Totally distracted from my own list of priorities to build this thing right now. So you can tell some things about my level of productivity and or distraction / procrastination based on what I just said. Somebody down here definitely needs soap. This is one of the fun things that happens in my PC game, is that sometimes things will lose their texture entirely and just be black, or it'll be a problem with the... oh yeah, you can kind of see the detail. It'll be a problem with the like shine or the overlay, or sometimes it'll come back because one of those things hasn't loaded yet. But this is a thing that happens over time, so it'll happen with settlers where all of their skin is just coal black until you walk right up to them and their hair disappears but reappears when you're 2 feet away from them. I don't know if you guys have that same bug on PS4, but holy shit is it annoying. And super conducive to recording videos and live streams. Nope. See, this one works fine. It's super weird. This one's just supposed to be a little more beat up. Well. Nope. Turn physics off. Yeah, it's probably a mod issue for me. I don't know exactly where it comes from. It might even be a load order issue that I could fix easily, but it doesn't. It only appears after I've been playing for a while. So I'll have to restart the game at some point. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Ah, they do wear blackface, little racist settlers. Let's see. I don't want to black out this whole window. Maybe I'll do it in this apartment. Not bad. Maybe this one here. Just making sure there's no clipping issues with that. Oh, weird. Now I actually can see at that window. No, it's this one that I can't. No? One of these was having some weird issue the other day where it wasn't actually transparent. Never mind. I stand corrected. I'm gonna walk into the apartment backwards for frame rate purposes. I can't imagine what my bloody system is going to do when I have more buildings in this settlement. It's going to be really ridiculous, and I'm probably going to get yelled at by a bunch of people. That's fine, though. No, I don't need a boxing ring, thank you. There, now this apartment is very homey. Full of carbon monoxide. it about as empty as it is. Sure am glad I got that for rent sign though. Alright. It's that time again. If you need to pee, go now, because this will take a second. And loading mods. There we go. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, back. Yeah, which structure? The left one is the hospital, the one directly in front of me is a little modern warehousey structure. This is actually the first thing I built on this save. The one on the very right, the barn thing, same sort of thing. And the one in between in the background is kind of warehouse armory. Was there a particular one that you were looking at? Just show you all of them. Okay, well this, the first thing I built is this guy here. My original, I'm probably going to scrap the entire thing and rebuild it at some point, but especially as I build up the rest of the sanctuary looking buildings. I really wish some of the other tile sets had these angled wall pieces, because I really like building stuff like this. My original inspiration for it was the sanctuary needed, you know, like a used car dealership and a like fancy window to display them and stuff. So it started with this corner and then kind of spiraled, and then I did that sort of thing all the way around. Which was a giant fucking pain in the ass. Even with, actually no, I built this before I had place everywhere, which would have helped a little bit, but now that I have that, I kind of want to actually like, you know, like move all of these down a little bit so the angle actually lines up, because that would be ideal. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. It'd be much more smooth, and I don't love how the, you know, like the tiered warehouse angled roofs kind of cascade that way. So it did not turn into a used car dealership at all, because one, I think I built this with just DLC, no mods. I was going on a no mod challenge for a while, and then I started slowly adding a couple mods here and there, and that mostly went with stuff in the interior. I think the only one I had that had cars at that point in time was Homemaker, and almost all of those are physics enabled and can explode, which I didn't really want if I was decorating stuff on shelves, because just in case the place gets raided and that car fucking explodes, all of my decorations go everywhere, which you'll see that is a moot point now because everything's fallen off the fucking shelves. But So this became kind of like my base of operations for a while as I was playing through this save, and it became like a tech company. You can see from the little teleporter thing on the inside. If you're a super nerd, or at least an awesome nerd, you might get this reference, Conjectural Technologies. Otherwise, you're gonna have to Google that. So this is a building also that just kind of snowballed. I had no plan for it when I started building it. I just kind of like, I was like, oh, I like this corner. Let's keep building around the sides. I have no idea what I was doing. But it turned out nice. I revised it a couple times, but like I wanted the main entrance to be over where the loading dock is, but this became the office for people to go into, and there was things like the mechanist armor in here and some other tech. So a little reception area. Very precariously placed stuff still with physics enabled, so don't bump into those. Everybody. Some tech magazines. I'm going to show you the roof first while we're here. This is just, you know, Mila and all the other random tech stuff that there's no real theme to this building. It's just like Soul Survivor puts all of his tech shit in one place in this fancy little modern building. And I must have built this. I built this well before the the penis-shaped trumped tower that I built, and I actually still really like this building. And I wish I could rebuild it with like the sanctuary tile set or another tile set that's not just, you know, rusty corrugated iron, but only the warehouses and the barns have this shaped wall, and that's kind of what the whole thing is based on. But otherwise I would use another tile set for the walls and then keep these windows. Anyway, so you come through here, some computer tech shit, teleporter. Sometimes I'll turn this on just to have it be. I'll just do that now. See if this works. Some Tesla coils, just in case you want to shock yourself. This looks especially cool at night, even from outside. The whole building is lit up. And it looks like somebody's inside doing science. Wow, those Tesla coils are so dumb. Okay, now you're done. Anyway, I hope you can still hear me over that racket. Then in here is where all of my shit fell off the shelves. This is like Tech Central, so you'll recognize some of these from quests and adventures throughout the Commonwealth. And I would build robots in here, and if they were small ones with little Mr. Handy jetpacks, they would be able to like navigate their way out of this fucking building. But otherwise, it was just really funny to see a robot on tank treads trying to get out and navigate around this building. But like every little tech-related thing I could find, I would come and store here. Blueprints, lots of blueprints and cybernetic limb actuators. Robotic figures and whatnot. This is long overdue for redoing this whole thing. I think this came out before even the Vault Tech DLC, so these were or around that time, so these were one of the best generators. Some of that newer DLC. And this is where the building kind of snowballed, and the section on the left of where the screen is pointed right now, this is all kind of an addition, because directly through this row of generators there was a big hedge. You'll notice I've removed a lot of the hedges. Doc Friends. Yeah, I could totally see that. Oh, that's not a bad idea for building something. So yeah, I scrapped a whole lot of the hedges and the foliage in Sanctuary, which, now that I'm repurposing the save and trying to rebuild the Sanctuary in a more Sanctuary-esque way, I don't know if I regret that or not yet, but anyway, yeah, just a bunch of tech. Some of these are filled with stuff, like this desk is full of like tech-related and military-related tech stuff. It was just where I would like unload all of my crap from adventuring. Good, you got dibs on the Doc Brown one. Shut up, dude. So that's that building. Now, God, Man, this would be rebuilt so much better with all the mods that I have now, especially like the bright spotlights, and I might be able to find a way to be super fucking pedantic about the structure and actually make it work with angles. But that, God, I can't imagine how long that'll take me. Excuse me, so this is what was intended to be like a little public marketplace, so there was going to be a whole bunch of vendor stalls in here. And I couldn't be bothered to really finish that. There's a couple, who are you? Nuka girl. Yeah, there's some level 4 vendors. There's going to be some, I think this is where I actually like unloaded all my plants in this one. Old post-war food and cooked stuff, and then another one was like it was just a dumping ground for all the stuff from adventuring when I had to save. Oh, that's a good idea. The clock tower? Hell yeah. I don't know if you have any mods that give you the church tile set that give you the big steeple, but that would be an awesome one potentially or maybe some of the stuff from CIT. Those are both included in the Snappy House Kit thing that I wish that you guys on PS4 had. So anyway, this is mostly just a shell of a barn that was it's probably going to come down entirely because it's not going to match anything else that I'm starting to build in this settlement. I think originally too I had it actually way down there by the entrance of Sanctuary. Now since been replaced by a diner. Alright, let's move on to this guy. This was my power armor dumping ground / armory. So this one I actually think I used the original foundation for, yeah. And then started to add things with mods over time, and it became a hybrid armor shop / gun shop. This door should be closed because thieves. It's basically you walk in, you're in a cage, kind of like a pawn shop in a bad neighborhood. And then this similar idea to the showcase of a car dealership or something like that, just showing off the armor through the window. Little workshop. I don't know why I made this thing say armor. Manual decoration before I had such things as do-it-yourself. Holy shit. God, I placed all of this manually. I'm insane. This must have been an OC decorator because I can't actually pick it up. Basically I got tired of having to like hack my character's carry capacity and just dumped everything in this settlement in one place or another. Weapons shop, so you might need a cannon. The upstairs is totally unfinished. There's a little cubby hole with a bed. This is where I was dumping all my armor sets. I don't know what I was gonna actually turn the upstairs into. That's the current armory that will probably be torn down and remade. Partly it was an experiment in creating unique warehouse architecture. Really, I'm not a fan of the what do you call it, the prefab stuff, or the way that a lot of people tend to build warehouse stuff. So I was trying to make this like a little layer cake of building. I mean, you could tell I'm dissatisfied with the default stuff by just this ridiculous fucking building. This guy, which you didn't ask me to show you because it was hidden, but I'll show you. I'm gonna tear this one down and rebuild it as well. I was thinking for this one, if okay, so if I have the oh nice, glad you're finally getting stuff for junk decorations. So I have buildings like these, like super fancy upgraded versions of what Sanctuary has by default. Then basically like my version of Sanctuary when this build is done is going to be like the Sanctuary wasn't quite as ruined and had been like really well upgraded and renovated everywhere in every capacity, every building, and it wasn't just a residential neighborhood. but a thriving little tiny town, then that town might have a bank. That bank might have a vault, and in this circumstance where everything is dead in the world, would you shut up? Buddy? I need to get one of the mods that tells settlers not to talk anymore. So yeah, where everything is dead in the world, I thought, well, actually, Norway, I think, does this pretty well. You guys have a seed vault that has tons and tons of seeds. And I was like, well, that makes a shit ton of sense for Fallout. Like, what if somebody had the means and the resources to rebuild the Commonwealth? Not just in terms of buildings and settlements, but in terms of... Jesus, shut up, dork. But in terms of wildlife, or at least flora. So, this building's totally unfinished. It's just kind of a proof of concept. And again, I'm probably going to redo the whole thing. I built it originally with Homemaker, which is a pain in the ass to build with. So, at least to getting things to snap properly. So I may entirely redo it in Snappy House Kit, or Snappy Builds. So this is going to be like a basic vault, and all those other buildings where like I just went and stored all my weapons and stored all my junk and stored all my tech-related stuff and whatnot. I was basically going to try and make this my character's new storage area. You can tell because I put all my bobbleheads in here. And then the second floor, I was actually going to hide this elevator behind a false wall that you could, had a little secret door in it too. So that unless you knew about it, you could never even go to the rear of the building, second floor or third floor. So then this floor would be some botanical stuff where, you know, you grow plants and a vault with the door clipping through the floor that stores seeds. With some, thank you for clipping and frame rating, some climate control. So this is just a brief proof of concept, but I'm probably going to build this proper at some point soon. And much, much better than it is right now. So ignore what you're seeing, just take it as a brief teaser of what's to come and will look totally different. Here's the seed vault with a cannon for some reason. So these are the remnants of my old sanctuary that will be rebuilt. This guy, my new pride and joy, I built this for one of the contests on the, you call it on Fallout, Jesus, Fallout, on Reddit, on Fallout Settlements Reddit, so Reddit. There's still a couple things I need to fix on it because I moved it from the other side of Sanctuary. It was across from the yellow condos. And I moved it over here in a very reckless group select move. And you may have seen this on that Reddit in... I have no video of it, so it was just in a... what do you call it? In an imager gallery. So Mr. June runs the clinic, where he can do as many of them drugs as he wants. And my goal is to make it like a realistic hospital and make it look like it had been constructed out of old sanctuary resources, hence the building tile set. What's up, baseball dude? Oh dude, definitely steal the bank vault idea, that's not new. The seed vault, however, I might be upset if you steal, but only if you do it better than I do. And you might actually finish it before me, in which case, fair game. So, hallway with lots of supplies, locked up for only the doctors. Little admin area with a two-way mirror and floating cigarettes for some reason. And more supplies, break room, fridge, coffee. This is a much better tour than the one you would get in a static imager gallery anyway. Yeah, he definitely needs those drugs because his lady runs the exam room, where currently she's staring at the wall because that's more entertaining apparently than I am, but she usually is on the Phoropter, taking in new patients, which poor patients. And beyond here is, hey Yuki, welcome. I'm giving Uno a little tour. Holy shit, there's 8 people now? Wow, that went up a lot. It was like 2 or 3 for a while. This is the surgery room. I'm trying to figure out a good way to add blood beyond just the curtains that are hanging. So it looks like somebody had a recent operation. This wall that's right in front of me I might actually bust out, and I'll show you what I mean by that when I go back outside. Medical textbook, you know, just so people know how to actually do surgery in here. And pain in the ass to make sign, where I don't know if you could actually do this on console, but well, for one, I need to move these buttons out over here manually. 2, this is the sign was from the marquee, the little like light up with arrows thing, and I just used all the letters from that, came in here, placed it through the wall, and then used the console to delete the marquee. Usually if you delete those just by scrapping them or storing them back in your workshop, all of the letters go away too, which is a pain in the ass, so I had to make this sign a couple of different times. But let's see, we saw the clinic, we saw surgery, we saw the exam room, nursery and urgent cares on floor number 2. And I really like this part of this build. It's a nice little window as you go up into the building. So this is some urgent care recovery beds, and because of wasteland capitalism, if you pay them a bunch of caps, you can stay in the fancier beds. I need to make some signs that convey how much ridiculous amount of caps or barter it will take to stay in fancy beds, or for what services you get, and put those on the wall somewhere. This is the nursery, which I'm fairly proud of. This little pallet fence that is shrunken down. Yeah, signs like that are a pain in the ass to make, Uno. I don't envy you, and when I moved this whole hospital over from the other side of the settlement, none of those letters came with it when I group selected the whole thing, so I had to move them all over here, and then I accidentally stored the marquee in the thing again, which erased all the letters, so I had to make it again. So I've made that sign now 3 or 4 fucking times, and it's annoying as hell. Nursery, pretty self-evident. Fancy nursery wallpaper. It changes. It's like 3 different wallpapers for kids. This one I'm kind of super proud of. When you open it, it clips through the wall, which I don't love, but it's a little NICU for little babies that are newborns. They can go in there and be swaddled and have little sloths and teddy bears. I was pretty pleased with that. Chuffed, you might say. Yuki, are you a builder too? God, it's always creepy. That thing automatically detects when I'm nearby and opens that door. I didn't actually do that one myself. The hospital needs to work on this. It's more like a gas station bathroom. So beds. This little nurse's station I was super proud of, because this curved piece is just it's part of the Snappy Builds deco set, and it's like a roof trim that I just sunk into the floor. You can actually tell at the level where your feet would go if you're sitting in there. That's there's no texture in there. That like if let's see. I'm showing you the nasty flaws of my build that I need to fix at some point, but like, yeah, there's this big gap that just... Oh well, nobody can see it. Pretend I didn't show you that. It's not ugly at all. TV that is kind of a functional security camera-ish idea. And this is the, if you pay all of the caps that you've ever owned in your life, you get to stay in the fancy room with the walls that are not deteriorating, and all the booze, because that's helpful for, you know, colds and gunshot wounds. Only being partly sarcastic. And my textures are not loading the high-res versions of them. Usually those letters are much fancier. Third floor, lab. This is similar idea, similar tile set, but inside I actually used vault pieces to make kind of some clean rooms and some testing. Lazy sons of bitches. There's usually two settlers in here. One's working on this little workstation, the other's working on this one. And they are, you know, like they'll run some blood tests for you, which originally I meant to actually have a, a fridge in here to keep all that blood, you know, not gross and congealy. And some booze for when they're working, because that's awesome. Some plants for growing things that you might need to manufacture some chems, and then this whole area for the chems you might manufacture and need in a hospital setting, so that they are somewhat self-sufficient hospital and don't have to rely on caravans and traders and whatnot. Right, so research, testing. This guy requires
Only
key.
opens with a key.
Keypad. Now you open. I'm an idiot and I didn't put a keypad on the outside, so I'm actually about to lock myself out. So this is just a nice little break area where they can overlook Sanctuary. Have a smoke, because what nurse or doctor does not do that?
Can't pick this.
Yep, nope. Stuck out here. And I figured this is a building that probably should be at the forefront of the nicely rebuilt Sanctuary, in case people come here for medical treatment. They don't want to have to walk through the entire damn town. Then there's this big ol' industrial attic area. There might actually be some things missing from it since I moved it and not everything came with it from across the town. And as with everything in Fallout, not everybody is as classy as they might seem. So there's somebody up here who's doing some clandestine shit. Like medical experiments on... Oh good, that's not strong. On super mutants. And probably making little cyborgs. And oh yeah, this thing is supposed to be here, in which case these things actually are not floating and they make sense being where they are. I'll have to fix that. So somebody, an enterprising doctor, sometimes takes... Wow, that dude's just up there. Who built this? Jesus, it's gross up here. Enterprising doctor will take some prisoners and some corpses and do some experiments, like give a super mutant an inappropriate third leg. You're welcome, viewers. This is a family-friendly channel, clearly. I still have more to do on this guy. Just from this, I might actually like put a Deathclaw head on him in place of his actual head. Like try and make him into a real Frankenstein, not just a cyborg. So that is the hospital. He has these cans here just in case he needs to freak out if anyone wanders over there and is gonna spy on his creepy work.
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
Shut up, Deacon. Alright, I guess there's one more building. Made this one with Homemaker primarily. And not too shabby. I'm probably going to redo the whole interior and add a whole lot more decoration now that I have way more mods than I did when I originally built this. This is mostly just with Vault Tech Workshop and Homemaker. But it is a quite serviceable little diner. Oh my god, I manually place those in there because I'm an insane person. Did manage to glitch the slot machine in so you can't actually see the base of it. I was pretty proud of that. Kind of see the base of it in there. And a safe. And I don't know, spotlight so you can actually see the dude. Makes total sense. And I don't know. Uno, does this remind you of a place where you work, frying up burgers? I was going for like the fast food gas station sort of, what do you call it? Cookery. I can't talk. yeah, there's nothing really more to it other than that. I never built Mama's chair, so she just wanders around like an actual settler. At some point, I might build her. I think it was. I don't know, was it you that built the roundhouse on the other side of Sanctuary for Mama Murphy? That sounds awesome, dude. Definitely build some Frankenstein-like shit. Yeah, this is the tour of the Sanctuary as it is right now. I have more plans. This end of it over here will probably just be more residential, possibly some commercial, but this is, so most of the commercial stuff will probably be on that half where it currently is.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Does remind you of it. Well, at least I pulled it off in a way that reminds you of that, so I'm starting somewhere. I went to one of the same places when I was in Norway, outside of Bor, down in southern Norway. Had them make me a little pizza or sandwich or something. Yeah, it was you. The roundhouse was awesome. I loved it, and that's one of the things that I don't have on most of my mods right now, which is all of the branches and stuff that you had. It was really well done. I was jealous because I'd had that idea for a while, and you pulled it off way better than I would have been able to. I'm loading up settlement mode again. Did you end up adding a campfire to that little roundhouse? There we go. These little baseball signs are leftovers from right here. I had this fenced-in, kind of like homey baseball field. I swear there was a guy in the hospital dressed up in a baseball outfit. And I scrapped it for now because I want to use that area, but I might, this area right here off the street, I might actually level it out with some ground pieces or something, and turn it into a proper baseball field with like stadium lights and stuff. Yeah, man, I'm definitely jealous of that building that you have. Just some random crap from leftover that I haven't scrapped from Sanctuary with a corpse on it. I don't know why. I guess this stuff I could show. I don't really need to show it off. But the original idea here was this was built before I had any mods, and because of that I couldn't actually pull off what I wanted to achieve, which was I wanted to build a little greenhouse type area that had actual irrigation in it. Oh, nice. Yeah, vent is important for a place like that. Yeah, so I wanted to add some irrigation, like old style, like water running through these or something like that. For instance, the idea never came to full fruition. I might actually see if I can pull something like that off today. But what I had really wanted to do was I tried this using ball track pieces, was to make it so that like there was some sort of pipe running from the water purifier to down here, feeding through all of the farms. Ironically, I could actually just save myself a shit ton of work and install or use some of the Sim Settlements plots, because when those are fully upgraded they have irrigation all on their own, so I might just actually skip that part and use Sim Settlement farms, because King Gath did his shit right. Hello, Doug with a W. Donut. Donut! Is that how you say your name? Donut? These are leftovers from the hospital sign that I need to fix. I'll go do that now. Jesus, this blue thing is blindingly light, so I'm gonna... Nope, wrong thing. Make it nighttime so I can actually see what I'm doing with this sign. Hey Lewis, welcome. And welcome to everybody else who's just joining or has been abiding by my rambly tour for the last few minutes. Let's see. Don't love using these neon signs because they look usually so bloody gimmicky, but I was able to make this thing look pretty decent last time I tried it. Come on. Loading mods. Ouch. Sorry, one sec. I was texting somebody. Neons. Hey, 20 Abby's fly. Thank you. I'm actually just putting the finishing touches on this build. This is a medical center that I built a while ago, and I moved it from the other side of the settlement. And now there's some things that did not move with it, so I'm trying to add those again. Getting these to place right is somewhat of a challenge. Yeah, just you can rewind the stream if you want to later on, but this is one of the older things in the settlement that I built that is built in kind of a like modern architecture style. But this is an older save that I'm trying to repurpose and rebuild Sanctuary on, and my inspiration for it is to make a sanctuary as though it had been really well taken care of and nicely upgraded and made into a very high-class town just before the bombs fell. So that building I just showed you was my inspiration for it was to for it to be like a used car dealership or something like that. And it didn't pan out and turned into like a tech company sort of thing. Line up, you daffy bastard. I wish these things snapped. And I'm using the slightly wrong color. Oh well. And if you're just joining us, I'm spoiling myself with using place everywhere to help with scaling things and whatnot. And placement. these annoyingly difficult to line up neon things. That is not a bad idea, Lewis. The only reason I haven't placed her anywhere in particular is because I want to build her a special place at some point. And once you do that, she is loath to get up from her bloody fucking chair. And so I'm waiting until that point. I could probably move her manually with the mods that I have installed at the moment, but getting her to move out of her chair sometimes is a pain in the ass. I guess you could take out the floor from under her maybe, and that would work. Anyway, that's good enough for now, that sign. I'm going to save this, which will take a couple minutes. Sorry for the delay, but I've already broken a couple things today in this live stream. And I do not like losing my work. And this hanging is just the wait time of loading back the settlement builder. So it pretends like it freezes for a minute. Yeah, and I still have that war rig. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Group selecting and then getting her out of the chair. Got it. I can probably take care of that pretty easily then. Problem is, if I put the chair on the hospital, though, I'm group selecting the entire hospital, and that's a really big pain. Lewis, you are full of good ideas. I wonder, like, so the lungs, June, and what's her grumpy face, both work in. Are you still staring at the wall, lady? They both work in the hospital. I'm wondering if, like, I can maybe add Mama Murphy into some kind of role in the hospital. like jet testing. There's a lab up on the 3rd floor where they manufacture chems. Maybe she can make sure they're all good and potent. So this is a driveway I made from nowhere. This is the original driveway to the house that was here, and I added some little extensions. And I was thinking about right here. This is what I was talking about earlier, busting out this wall into the. Sorry, that's the wallpaper. Into the surgery room. Is actually modifying that surgery room slightly so that here I could put an overhang for like an ER. Because it's a hospital, it needs an ER, not just a urgent care. What am I doing? Going to Homemaker, I think. Decorations. What? Did you just teleport? You're creepy. Wow, you just... Alright, you guys are just spawning in the middle of nowhere. You all saw that, right? I'm not hallucinating. You're gonna have to be more specific about shitbox. Are you talking about Xbox? I don't know. So I'm on PC. I can't speak for sure about these being compatible. A lot of these are available on Xbox. Why are you not snapping properly? Son of a bitch. So I'm getting you out of the way for a minute. Seriously? I just want to put a sidewalk there. that would be cool. That's a little more detailed than I think I want to get while people are watching, because I'm probably gonna fuck it up and have to redo it a couple times, so it's not gonna be entertaining for anybody. Lewis, if you want to look at my mod list, my channel homepage has a link to my mod list, which is it's got a little Imager icon on it, because it's, I just put it on Imager, so it's a text thing that I can edit if I need to. And from there, you'll have to see and evaluate if those are compatible with Xbox. This is annoying as shit. Why would you snap, you son of a bitch? If I do this. Oh, now that this fucker snaps. Alright, let's see if I can get this out of the way for the snapping. For Uno on PS4. That's what it's doing. Damn it. Bloody annoying thing. Okay. Now will you snap? No, you're not gonna snap. Oh, oh, son of a bitch! I did it! Fuck. Yeah, Uno, it sucks that a lot of stuff is not available on PS4, and also, the ability to be creative with limitations like that there's something to be said for that. So, you know, like, a lot of these buildings, with the exception of this guy, all these other ones over here I built only with the DLC and vanilla game at first, and so I was forcing myself basically to not use mods to be creative, and I really enjoyed that, and then I got a lot of my buildings to a place where yeah, it was actually time to use mods to supplement them. Oh god, my frame rates are shit. Sorry, everybody. This hospital alone uses all of the default budget for Sanctuary because it's decorated to the nines. Never mind this building, which uses probably half the default budget. Never mind these. Never mind the brand new ones on the other side of the Sanctuary. So, whoops. Okay. I'm going to do some manual rotation so I can lessen the clipping issues there. You don't need to be there at all. I don't know why are you in there. Yeah, I hear you, Uno. That was me for a while too. I got really tired of something like I started building when Fallout was still pretty young and before all the DLC had come out, and so I didn't want to bother making stuff with mods that were just going to be potentially broken by all the DLC and shit that came out, and so it didn't make sense, so I just stopped using them for a while, and it became annoying to do exactly what you're doing right now, which is watching me build stuff with stuff that you might not be able to build. Yeah, tilting is... I'm actually somewhat jealous of your ability to tilt because I have to do it somewhat manually with my keypad instead of with the triggers, which can be quicker and in some situations more precise. But there's also just a lot of items in Fallout, including in mods, that are... they don't have... Oh, shit, I'm up to 11? No, 10 people. Somebody left. Welcome to everybody who's new and just joined us. I don't know who you are, because not all of you are hanging out in the chat, but... there's a lot of... what I was saying was, there's a lot of items in Fallout where the axes are wrong, so... like this one, for instance... this doesn't tilt. You see how it's tilting kind of at an angle? It doesn't tilt exactly square with each side, and that's really annoying because if you're trying to, like angle, that security camera screen that's behind the nurse's station in the hospital, that's somewhat off kilter because you can't really angle things properly, and it's hello Juan, welcome, and also thank you for the subscription. Most of what I do is tours. Tours that are pre-recorded, so the live streaming thing is still pretty new to it. This is only my second one so far, and I was going to be building today anyway, so basically I'm just building, and y'all can watch if you really want to, and listen to me ramble, which Lewis, I'm sorry man, that sucks, and I feel you. I'm on a decent rig because my job bought it for me. It's a work rig. Thankfully it's not one that they monitor, but I would have a shitty rig if not for the job that I do. What am I doing? I'm so busy talking I'm forgetting what I'm actually trying to build. Okay. Uno, were you trying to get me to go show off that war rig again? Even though there's a perfectly good tour of it on my channel. Or were you just asking me if I still have it? Hello, Sleazebot. Nice name. I say trepidatiously. Okay. One of these walls is gonna get busted out. I think it'll be this one. I'm gonna move stuff around in here and turn this into a bit of an emergency room sort of situation. Oh, yep, there's that bug where everything turns just amazingly black for no real reason. So, y'all other folks who are watching, apologies. My game, after I play for a while, sometimes textures like this just go out and they stop looking like anything. Give me 1 second. I'm setting an alarm for myself because I have to actually end this in no more than about 90 minutes. No, sorry, an hour. I think that gives us plenty of time though. Ah, you bloody little magazine. Which, let's see. Uno, which footage did you want to use? Does it need a bathroom? I mean, like, there's hand washing stations. You can poop in here, buddy. That's gross. But this is the wasteland, technically. Everything is a toilet, because it's the wasteland. I'm hilarious. I cracked myself up. Sorry. Try not to do that again. Trick to getting these fuckers to snap in. Lewis, dude, no politics. Please. Oh, right, you're saying that because the person is from Paris. I'm saying no politics. I'm also not disagreeing with your sentiment at all. I just don't want the chat to turn into something political and full of trolls who may or may not be you. Might be other people entirely who disagree with you. Do they? You're stumbling on my privilege and my lack of experience in ERs. So, you think like a toilet behind a curtain? Yeah, would that suffice? Something like that? I don't know if I'll have room. I'd have to like actually just expand the room by another degree or so. I guess I could do that. Problem is I can't. Yeah, sure. No, let's talk about it later. Sounds good. And also thank you in advance. Problem is I can't bump out this wall out here because the driveway. This is a pain in the ass right here. Like it's already kind of a stretch right there. I don't love how kind of sloppy that little line is, and so I wanted like a place for parking and easy admittance to the emergency room. I mean, in truth, this hospital is sorely ill-equipped for anything. The only bathroom is like a crappy gas station bathroom that's up here on the second floor. So it's really ill-equipped for anybody who has bowels. No worry, Lewis. That's again, I don't disagree with the sentiment. I just know some people can be super reactive when things are, while reasonable, are stated that directly. I am, to answer your question, from outside of the Seattle, Washington area for now. Frankly, I'd much rather be where Uno is from. An outside bathroom. Yeah, I could add a little wall out here and a sign that says shit before you go in. That would be ridiculous. Does this clip into the... Okay, dude, why is there a light right there? I wonder if that's left over from the house foundation that was originally here. Must be. Okay, the doorway does not clip into the elevator. Nor what? Yeah, Norway is beautiful. I fell in love with it when I was there last summer. I don't love this right here. What am I gonna do with that? Definitely need some of these pillars, because there will be an overhang. Yeah, no, it's prohibitively expensive over there. I have a job where I could do the job from anywhere, so technically I could move to Norway. Although my lady might not be super thrilled about that, because I have an EU visa actually, or passport, that would come in handy for me. She does not have that. But yeah, the cost is. I have to go talk to somebody in an embassy and try to figure out like the taxes that I pay for my job. Would I have to pay U.S. taxes and Norway taxes? Because it's a whole complicated bureaucratic mess. I don't really want to deal with it, so I'm procrastinating on it. But if I figure that out at some point, I might actually be in Norway for a while, if I can manage that. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Sleazebot. That's a good idea. The only reason that's not already in here is space issues. I might... You know what I might do is... I probably won't do this today because it'll be just tedious for you guys to watch, but I might actually bump out the hospital like another floor width over here. And then that way the excuse me, the elevator gets bumped out as well. the elevator would get bumped out. I might be able to have a bigger exam room because this thing is embarrassingly small. Yeah, I could put the contamination shower on the outside. I don't know, it would be a pain in the ass to bump that one wall out considering how much decoration I've done, but I could do like an outside thing back here underneath the elevator. That's not a bad idea. Thank you for that. I will store that one in the brain for later. Oh no, don't tempt me, man. When I was planning my trip last time for Norway, we had like everything planned, and then I realized I'm a mead junkie. I used to not drink at all, and then I discovered a place very close to me that makes really good mead, and it's some of the best that you can buy in any store anywhere. Not that Chaucer's crap. But I went from like not really drinking at all to I started buying mead from them by the case, which was kind of hilarious. And so we were planning this trip to Norway, and it was like 4 in the morning one night, and I'm like, shit, we have all these plans, and wait, I like mead. Norway is full of Vikings. Where's the mead in Norway? And then I spent the next 4 hours searching and weeping because it's all just underground, like everybody makes it in their basement. Which is awesome if you know people, but I didn't know anybody in Norway when we went to that trip. At least when we started. That ended up not being an issue when we were there and making friends with folks. There was definitely some mead to be had. And I also brought like 6 bottles of it. But now you're making me thirsty. There'll be a cup of mead. I'll have to go out to the shelves full of mead in my living room and get me something. But I can't because I have to drive in like an hour. Okay. Y'all are distracting me with stories about Vikings and mead, damn it. What am I doing? I'm making an ER. That's what I'm doing. Sleaze. Sleaze butt. I feel bad calling you that because your ideas are good and you have yet to be sleazy. Do you think my ER should have any windows? Because I was thinking about putting that style of window down here, but also, again, windows are not an ER thing, at least in the ERs I've been around, so asking for a second opinion, which is good because we're talking about doctors. You know what? I'm going to do some PC cheating here because I don't want to build in the dark. Yeah, Uno, I looked on that website, and there was Egir Brewery outside Flam. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Has a mead called, oh, what the hell is it? Heidrun. And they had just run out, like, all of the stores in Norway had just run out like a month before I was there, and they hadn't brewed another batch yet, so I came in the best part of the year where all of the mead was gone. And I was quoting Jack Sparrow a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I do have I do have tents. I think I could find those. I don't know if I want to do tents yet, just because that's a little FEMA-ish, like emergency response sort of stuff. And I might do that once stuff in this settlement is built up a little bit more. Oh no, I've never had that mead, so it's on my list of ones to try. Cool, Abby, thank you. Yeah, no windows in there. That's what I thought. I haven't tried it, and I couldn't really tell from the website like what kind of a mead was it. Is it dry like a honey wine? Is it a sweet mead or what? Okay, now, yeah, there, that's the one. Vikingmjöld. Egir. Am I pronouncing that remotely accurately? At one point I was trying to learn Norwegian, and then life happened and I stopped. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll have some more of that when we come back in July, because we'll be staying, one town over. More sweet than dry. Perfect. I love the sweet stuff. What the hell am I doing, guys? I'm trying to figure out an overhang. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There we go. I wanted this guy. Like a little, not 100% positive what I'm doing with this little overhang yet. It might just be for signage. Need a roof. Lewis, I'm a lightweight too. You don't have to feel bad. Sometimes if I've not eaten enough, like too low alcohol content ciders will make me a little tipsy. It's like 5% each. Let's see. Some awnings, maybe. No, they don't really match. Sorry about this, I'm trying to remember where everything is in the menus, and I'm making all of you guys deal with me scrolling through annoying amounts of menus. I hate watching videos where people do that, so I feel your pain, and I'm gonna continue subjecting you to it. You know what? I need to make sure that I am using the same sort of... Oh, that's an entirely different tile set. I just want to make sure everything matches. Nope. Unintended. There we go. Sorry, I'm just adjusting things slightly so you don't get that texture flickering crap. Ah, Uno, you are a skinny man. I can't talk, so am I. Let's see. Roof. No, it's way too big. Alright, I could make a whole additional building attached to the hospital. I agree, Lewis. That is a sentiment that I share. Both about beer and about moonshine. I grew up in the South. I do like good beer, but that is few and far between, and I don't love the stuff that's extra hoppy. Did get to go to Ireland a couple years ago and taste very, very freshly made Guinness, and it was delicious. Ah. Uno. More for you. I will not drink that. Okay, this is a proper tile set. No, you're not gonna do that. Oh, no. Maybe? No, it's too big. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably use the more narrow stuff. Come on. This is problematic. A little gap. And the roof is shorter there. Well, it's an okay concept. Yeah, Uno, I will drink my girly rhubarb ciders. Shut up. They're delicious. Oh, yep, that's the right one, not these. See? No texture on these. Oh, that's the right one. Such menus, so choices. southern states. It's been a while since I've been down there. I live in the Northwest now, but I mean, there's this whole country has places where the drinking water is not real great anymore because they've either put, you know, lead or iron into it. If you're not even if you're in Flint, Michigan, but like it really varies town by town. Link Plays, hey man, welcome. I'm somewhat rambling, but building a little awning for this hospital emergency room. You sound confused. Are you confused? Can I? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Why? What? Nope. Definitely clips. Damn it. Lewis, thanks for stopping by, man. Get some sleep. There will be more of this, and if you want a little alert next time I'm recording something, just subscribe. I don't actually monetize anything at this point, although I might in the future, so subscription is purely for your benefit at this point. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely will go inside. I'm an idiot, I should have used these. Now you get to watch me do it all over again. Oh, Uno, that is late, man. Yeah, you're right, it's 8 hours difference between here and there. Much better. Damn it, that was the wrong thing to scrap. Well. Need to do something about that gap. Nope. Fail. Oops. Ah! Annoying. Clips just a little bit, that's fine. Whatever. Do-do-do. Put that there for now. Okay, that works. Kind of, not really. Come on, you bastard. Nope. Almost. Blowers. Nope. Floor with light. That does not match at all. actually. That's a really good one. That's a problem. That works. Let's see how that is. It's okay. Any feedback so far? Where this is going? General direction of emergency room overhang? Other than obviously this little gap. Nope. Maybe. Okay. This little gap is a problem. I think that's because I pushed the wall back in instead of having it be like that. There's no gap there except for the side. Try something else. Uno, you fallen asleep? You are very quiet. I do have to just use one of these. Wanted a wider doorway, but that appears to be a pain in the arse. Because of that. And the texture problem. It's ridiculous for an ER, no way. Okay. Well, maybe. Nope. Set that there for the good as new. Ish. Yeah, dude, every time there's a gap. That's actually one of the ways in which I managed to get very creative at building, and it's only by the grace of being able to use place everywhere and knock things. Hey Phoenix, welcome. Being able to knock things around. Hey Phoenix, since last time you were here, I'm digressing from what I was actually doing, but hey, would you go away? Alright, fine. This is the the house I was working on. It's far more decorated than you last saw it. It was just a shell. I'm just gonna give you a quick tour, but I was coming here anyway because Uno, what I was saying was all the gaps and shit. Like it's like fitting all these walls into the really unrealistic spaces. Like this is not a wall. This is just like part of a doorway that I placed in just the right spot so that the wall gap fills up. There's always a gap, always somewhere, and it's a pain in the ass. So. Phoenix, welcome to my 95% decorated house. This is where I'm currently broadcasting from. Also, since last you were here, I built a set of condos. Yeah, I have the ability to build like fancy new pre-war sanctuary stuff, but that never looks good in the game, especially unless maybe I like had a mod that upgraded all the flora and made everything less dead. But so I'm using these guys. The little 4-unit condo thing that I built. This is going to be the residential side of my sanctuary. The vacant unit, which is trashed and completely crappy. And one of the more empty, less crappy units, the fixed up floor. This this whole building is also based on another place I used to live years ago. Not entirely finished decorating it, but getting there. Let me out. Thank you. Alright, I was going to use this little piece over by my diner. Yeah, I was going for just like a simple duplex or apartment sort of thing. I don't know where that's from, whatever. So in the last 30 minutes or so I started to, just to catch you up, Phoenix, build onto my hospital, busted out one of the walls of the ER, and I'm going to, this is basically going to be the ER access. So it's not just surgery, but it'll be surgery plus an ER room. With a big old emergency sign at some point. So we were talking about gaps in this thing right here. Spawn that little conversation. Yeah, other people had some good ideas like a decontamination tower, shower and toilet in the ER or near the ER, which is a good idea. I might add the decontamination bit right inside the toilet. That's a good point, because like all the walk-in clients get through this decontamination arch, but not over there. Oh hey, look, Uno, my textures are back. These were like textures that were not loading and were just solid black for a little while. Apparently I've played so much that they came back. What am I doing? I'm trying to fill that gap. With what? Talking about these because this is what I used up on the roof of the hospital. It's going to be problematic. Oh, I could just do that, and then what does that clip through? But do I clip through? Yes. Nope, does not clip through. Wow. Somewhat dizzying, sorry about that. Okay, well that makes things way simpler. Just these guys, are those level? They do not look level. They were off a little bit. Those need to even come far even a little more down. It's still off. Why is it? Better, closer, warmer. Okay. That's not bad. Gap filled. Holy shit. Going to check on the roof situation because it's probably still a, yep, gap. I say. Shit, there's a little tiny gap in there too. Not cool, Fallout. I do not approve. Let's see what I can do for that. Maybe. Huh. No. Aha! Fixed the gap. So we can line it up here. So the most enthralling part of a live stream, can he line it up and angle it correctly? I am now guilty of all of the things I hate in other people's streams. But at least I use place everywhere, Davey. for army work. Do get back to work, woman. You're supposed to be in the lab. What are you doing out here? Alright, I'm gonna save real quick, because I've already lost 30 minutes of work today. "19 days, 23 hours. Phoenix, you are subscribed to the right person's channel, because I am, the Dutch have a word for it. Instead of pedantic, they will say, "You're an ant fucker." Although they obviously, ant fucker is something in Dutch. And it means somebody who's so exacting and precise and perfectionist and pedantic that they will get down on their hands and knees with a magnifying glass just to make sure that the ants are having sex correctly. And my girlfriend jokes that that's me, because of how precise I am. I'm pretty chuffed with this, though. I think that'd be... Oh, sorry. I'm eating while on a microphone. Bad taste. I mean, it's I'm eating ham. It's very tasty, actually. What I meant to say was thank you. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Phoenix. Visual memory, visual imagination. Trying to remember where the hell the emergency sign is. Because that means scrolling through so many signs. I don't want to do that again. Wasted like 10 minutes of this live stream on that already. Maybe it's somewhere over here. I'm just gonna check everywhere else before that one. Definitely not. No. No. That was stupid. Why did I check there? Okay, look up, less lag. Might blind all of my viewers, though. Hey, Leche. Greetings. Welcome. I am, adding on to this big fancy hospital that I have built at the moment. And wasting all of your time by scrolling through all of these signs that I have to try and find a bloody emergency sign for this hospital. It's probably in here. No. Morgue. Definitely need that in this hospital. Definitely need to expand this hospital. My original version had a graveyard in the rear of it, but I removed that for the time being. No. Definitely the bank. Fix that later. If I put the Corvega sign on this building, it will get completely lost. That's hilarious. Wow. Welcome back, Phoenix. What time is it? I have about 20 minutes, maybe 30 if I push it. So, just FYI, I'm going to be finishing up this awning and then probably motoring. How many do I have now? I haven't even checked. Subs. Also, thank you guys for subscribing. Golden drugs. Mid-tech research. No. Damn it, where is the fucking sign? Nope, not a hotel. I swear this exists, I just don't know where the hell it is because signs live in like 4 different places on my... This is my most hated part of mods. And also videos watching people. Oh shit, 38, damn, wow. Thank you. Wow, and we're up to... Every time I look at how many people are watching, it goes down by 1. We were at 16 when I glanced over, and now it's 15. Welcome to everybody who's new, who hasn't said hi. This is, live streaming is new for me, so, it's only the 2nd time I've done it, so if I suck, it's Uno Bros' fault, because he was the one who inspired me to do it. So blame him. I think I'm never going to stop saying that. Every time I live stream. 40 live streams from now, I'll just be like, it's Uno's fault. Oh my god. Okay, it must not be in here. Signs, posters, checked here. Miscellaneous. It's probably fine. I'm just doing things that I don't love when I watch other people's things. I'm not super self-conscious. I know that I mumble a lot and that I ramble, but at least with live streams, everybody does that. Where the bloody... Trying not to curse a lot, but I warned y'all, I have a mouth of a sailor. It's disembodied and right next to me on my desk. Where is the fucking sign? Maybe it's in here. Signs. Hopeful. No smoking, definitely. ER. Restricted. Definitely also that one. Uno, you're just saying that because you don't want to be blamed. I mean, thanks. What I meant to say was thanks. Would you not walk into me? Get back in the lab. You have a clean suit on. Where are you supposed to be, buddy? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if I can... No, I can't. Damn it, there's some, sometimes where I can actually just, like, take settlers up and move them, but apparently not right now. Stand clear. Could be a door there. It's gotta be in here. Wet floor, wet paint. Oh my god, frame rates. Advanced system. Could maybe use that somewhere. That is also tempting. Let's try this. I want your opinion on this, people. I try not to use Institute stuff when it's not an Institute thing I'm building, which is pretty much never. I hear you. This sign? No, it probably doesn't work. A little bit too clean. Robotics? Definitely not. There's a high voltage sign from the vault that's just not visible. Oh, you like that one? I'll leave it out for now. Just I'm undecided about it. Oh my god, frame rate. Stick it right here for the moment. Would you not? Thank you. There look up, my frame rates won't suck. Near as bad. Emergency sign, where are you? That is definitely not for this hospital. Gnomes, definitely not for this hospital. I already have some of those. Yeah, that's true. When it's nighttime, it doesn't. It's harder to tell. I like this sign. I'm hesitant about it only preemptively because the other buildings I might build in this settlement might not match it at all. In which case I'll just redo it later, but I try not to ever use the kind of vanilla DLC lettering, the neon stuff, because it looks garish and ugly to me. It fits in that one spot. That's the only sign I've ever made with it that I felt really happy about, or at least not abjectly hated it. Alright, I guess I'm going through all these fucking signs again. I apologize. I'm trying to find the emergency sign that is extremely fitting for that awning. Mega surgery, not so much. I don't know, I mean, it applies, but does it fit? I'll leave that there for now. Decide later. Ugh, now it's nighttime, so I can't see the signs. Better, closer, warmer, not helpful with the rain. Yeah, those... I really wish that they had some signs that were more... the neons that fit with the open signs, the ones that flicker, not the ones that you get in default workshop mode, but there's ones that are from like Good Neighbor stores. They have better block lettering, and I wish that we had neons that match that. But all in all, there's a lot to be desired from signs. I was really pleased with. There's a mod that I got that allowed me to have. So these are the normal DLC letterings, really small. And there's one that enlarges it by 2 times as much, and then by where is it? 4 times the original size, and they snap usually when snapping is on. So it makes this lettering much easier to use. I think it's just a mod called DLC lettering, I think, but that's not fitting for what I'm trying to do right now. Which is load a ridiculous amount of sign textures and lag out my game and bore all my viewers. Definitely not a diner. Sorry, Uno, you're gonna see the Hulk sign again. Try not to weep openly, but if you do, I won't tell anybody. Locker, that is not a sign. Sushi is definitely not in that hospital. Oh, the other one I was really happy about was, dude, I got nothing. Whatever, dude. The hell was I saying? Oh yeah, there was a lettering mod that I am extremely happy about finding. Somebody went through all of the vanilla signs in the game and just ripped out the letters from all the signs. So this is from like Banks, this is from Corvega. So you now have... they're all going to be mismatched because it's not like one of each for each letter. But this, holy shit, is priceless as far as mods go. To me, who I have a need to make signs and to make them look scrappy. What the hell was I doing? I'm totally off track. I'm just showing off other people's mods. Yeah, dude, would you do something? Yeah, get up from your invisible chair, fall down. What are you even walking on? Crackhead ghoul. Not a sign, not a sign, not a sign. pissed if I passed it accidentally. Pharmacy, doesn't really fit, but I'm gonna leave it out just in case. I don't remember the name of that lettering mod offhand, Uno, but if you find it, I can't remember if it was even, I think it was on the Nexus. If you find it, you might be able to request that the dude ports it over. Okay, if the sign I'm looking for is not in this ridiculously long section of signs, I'm actually going to flip my table over. So tedious, oh my god. I want to hug the person who made this mod with all of these awesome signs. I also want to punch them in every sensitive place on their body because they didn't put submenus and they just shoved this into the signs menu. Oh my god, so lazy. Son of a bitch, where is the sign? Oh, I'm gonna kill somebody. I swear I'm not making this up. There's a sign that is like this, but twice as wide, that says emergency on it, and it's awesome. And disappeared entirely. I'm going to kill somebody. Not in here. This is... See, I'm an ant fucker. I can't move on. This is going to bug me forever. I'm going to have to look in every single menu. And, again, bore you all to tears. Randy. Nope. 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 Yeah. This is my last place to look. The miscellaneous category. Where so many mods just come and dump all their crap. Looking up just for frame rates to not suck. Sorry, Uno, I'm cruel. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, there's some decontamination tents. I'll just stick one in there. Deal with it later. I think it's the potted plants. I think are one of Ellie's mods. She's the lady who did the armor compendium. Hi, Frywee25. This is a Greebles mod. It's not in here. Alright, I have looked through way too many things. Looked through that one, this one, that one, that one, that one. I can't find it anywhere. PSA to mod authors, don't organize crap badly, please. Oh my god. This makes me hate all of you, except for the ones who do it right. And I just no idea where that sign is anymore. Other than Blossom, definitely not in there, probably. Nope. Oh, maybe it's in here. Wall decoration posters, miscellaneous. Nope. Oh, it might be in here. It'll be fitting if it's literally in the last place I look. Sticky there for later. It's not the worst thing ever. Not what I'm looking for. Damn it! It's not in there. Hey Fryway, are you like a normal human person or you a bot? Because I have seen a couple of people come in and they just appear to be robots. And I don't know how to differentiate all of them quite yet. So apologize if that's an insensitive question. Hey Edward. Okay, I got to sign off in about 10 minutes, so... Damn it. Did not find the sign I was looking for. That is so frustrating. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. I'm not gonna use that. Hello, Ed. You can go right there for now, temporarily. It'd be really funny if I just hallucinated the fact that there's an emergency sign that would be perfect for right there on that overhang. Apologies if this causes seizures. See, this mod has so many things in it, so many different textures, and yet it's so much faster to scroll through than all of those bloody sign mods. Don't get it. Nope, this is not any of the things I'm looking for. I'm gonna have a seizure. Thank you, Ed. This is my my fancy hospital. I'll give you the tour in just a second. I'm just trying to find one last thing. Ah, okay, it's not there. Trying to find a wallpaper to replace these little half-wall textured things. I don't think they exist in the short wall format, which this mod is almost complete, but it lacks some basic stuff like that. Yeah, fry? Not so kosher, man. Super classy. In fact, your message is gone now. The hell was I doing? Ed, I gotta sign off, but since you just hopped in, I'm just gonna give you a brief tour. So I'm mostly done hospital. Nighttime, so nobody's working. Usually June Long is at the clinic. Phase baby cakes. Hello. Normal human person, I'm assuming. It's a weird light thing.
Get the show on the road.
Let's shut your mouth, McCree. I made that sign identically without the mod that snaps those letters together. Alright, this one needs a door. Thank you, Edward. This was originally a contest entry. I gotta move those buttons. It's annoying to hit those. It was a contest entry for a competition on the Fallout Settlements subreddit. I did not win. I might have gotten best theme, but I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. My aim was making a very, very realistic hospital. So this is urgent care. This is the part of urgent care where if you pay more caps, then you actually get treated well. And nice, comfortable beds. Nursery. Would you stop stealing the babies, June? Please, thank you. Okay. I'll nick you. That I nicked from the Institute. Nurse's station. And the fancy quarters for high-rolling people who need surgery or whatnot. Pretty sure Frywee is insane and or a robot. Prove me wrong. Edward, you might... No disrespect to them, you might be disappointed by them. I also submitted it really late, so a lot of people probably didn't get a chance to see it, and the voting was different than it is now. Yeah, Phoenix, totally. Could be a kid. I like to think that he is a child robot. This is the lab. This is where they make chems, so they're somewhat self-sufficient, and they grow their own plant materials to make said chems. So this hospital can not have to run solely off of what caravans supply them. Testing, blood testing and whatnot. There's usually some settlers up here working, but they have been slacking, and or it's nighttime and they're not on anymore.
Would need the key.
It's the roof, where nurses can relax and smoke and have a nice view of my awesome red rocket build that you're not going to get to see right now. I'm cruel. Phoenix has already seen it. You can ask her about it. Oh, cool. I actually don't have to go in like 2 minutes. Thing I have to... The reason I had to go is pushed back about a half an hour. This is where somebody creepy who works in the hospital does creepy experiments and tries to use lightning to make Frankensteins. This one has an inappropriate third leg. Guess where? Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, at least up here, Edward. A little Silent Hill vibe. Alright, hold on. This is... I can't abide this anymore. Things are out of place. This is the time it takes to load settlement building mode because I have so many damn mods. Come on, there you go. Oh my god, that's so low. Are you really not gonna move, buddy? No, you're not. Alright. Well, that thing used to be not stupid and was the table for these little switches, but whatever. Nice face. Hopefully, you didn't get yours from a Protectron. Okay. Where the hell did that thing come from anyway? Oh, that was a Greeble. That must have come from here. Mechanist. So dark. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Edward. If I can somehow manage it or like find a part, I'll actually want to sew a Deathclaw head onto the super mutant, just for added shits and giggles and screams. Where in the hell is that little thing? Nope, not in here. Maybe it's in the vanilla section. Bloody hell. It's easier to see things out here. This could work instead. Scaled down. Might just use that. Edward, this is PC, actually. I don't know if you caught it a minute ago when I was using my console to change the time of day. But I do not have an Xbox. Get out of the floor, buddy. Huh, that works. Much better. Might shrink it a little more. No worries, Ed. You can definitely tell it's definitely not PS4. Sorry, Uno. But other than that, it is PC. I think if I was on a console, I would get half the crappy frame rates that I get right now, which are, yeah, in the teens if I'm lucky. Alright. I will come back to this awning later. That's where I got the thing up top. Helicopter landing pad. That's tempting. And huge. Jesus. I don't hate that. I actually placed it in the right place somehow. Phase. What are you talking about? I know there are some that like optimize textures and things like that. I haven't gotten around to installing those because those involve replacing a bunch of files in the game. But if you know of other ones, I would not be upset if you wrote about them in the chat. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Nope. Oh my god, it's so much faster to scroll through these. Yeah, let's put that on the side of the building. Rocket building. Ultra low graphics. I'm not looking for my game to be less pretty, just faster. It also, I mean, it would help if I turned down my settings when I'm building in this, and then probably only turn them all the way back up until, at which point I do the final tour. That would be smarter and probably would give you guys better quality live stream. But I'm lazy, so you're welcome. I don't know why I'm just scrolling through this menu. Do 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 do. Dear cow. That was not the sound I was expecting. Oh my god, you're going far away now because you won't stop. Oh, okay, you'll be fine as long as you're up on top of the house, sure. Crackhead cow. Huh, I might keep this as a way to fill the gap between buildings. Might have to build a building on top of this and build a... I mean, this is a helipad. I might have to build a building on top of it and then build a helipad on top of that. I like this idea. Good idea, me. Sorry, Edward. I know. If I could make sure all mods were properly ported to everybody's respective system, that would be the case. There are definitely some mods on both other platforms that I'm jealous of and don't have. So, mutual feelings of pain all around. Alright, I gotta go soon, but before I go, y'all wanna see something? I'm taking requests for builds that you know I have done. Hey, Loco! Loco, I'm back in Sanctuary. Building things. This is new. You haven't seen it. Because I made this yesterday, I think. Come on. Game, save, yes, thank you, don't freeze. Let's see. This save has a lot of things that I don't care about as far as settlements go. Oh, Uno wants to see the red rocket. Alright. Fine. Edward will probably flip his shit too. Phoenix, you've already seen this. I haven't changed anything on it, but since it's right over the road, over the bridge, I mean, it's easier than putting you through a load screen. Uno, you can see my 2 rockets over there. Yeah, look, I was pretty happy with that. That the yellow building is based on an apartment that I used to live in a long time ago. And so that area of Sanctuary is going to be all like residential buildings that are somewhat fancier than the ones that are in the game by default. Alright, I'm going to go slowly around here. Some of this is unfinished. This whole settlement's probably about 90% done. But the goal of it was, one, to have it match what the Atom Cats have going on down by Warwick. That is annoying. Sorry. Chimes. To match the Atom Cats garage as well, and also have some additional buildings that match Red Rocket as perfectly as possible. So, I'll see fences lined with little car elevator stacks that are that you can see in other Red Rockets, especially the Atom Cats one. I'm going to show you this area first. So, the Atom Cats that are here have managed to make super fancy shiny cars. But how do you do that? Once you fix them up, which happens right here. You need a car wash. And that is the thing that I think I am most excited about, other than having stuck windows in here. So I just turned the interior into a little cafe / store. It's a little like feed yourself thing, because there's no servers here.
I gotta be honest with you. Awesome ceiling above my head.
This garage is not noteworthy. I mean, it's pretty standard as far as Red Rocket goes. There, texture issue. Yeah, just let's turn everything black. Anyway, out here is the car wash, and this is one of my favorite buildings that I think I've built, and is even currently washing a car. You may now crap yourself, Uno, because I know you are. I'm giving you permission. So this is built, although basically it was a question of like using brick that matches or is as close to this brick as possible, having some white accents somehow, and then having some red accents. And the red and the brick came both from Snappy Builds, which is what I was using for some of the other buildings in Sanctuary, including all these vents. Like basically they have a kit that takes some parts from, you know, the skyscrapers around Boston. This guy's not doing too well. Water. Not so good for electronics. Even industrial ones. The white accents, which really bring it together, are scaled up accents from G2M Workshop, which is a thing that lets you build shipping containers, and will let you, like, you can, it's not just to build a solid shipping container, you can build them with just the frame and with like one wall or a door or, you know, whatever. Dude, you are stuck and glitched out. So they're pieces of shipping containers basically, and they just worked amazingly well for recreating the aesthetic of Red Rocket. So if you'll notice, like, the trim on this, that is what I was going for recreating. And the other building that I made in the same vein is the second garage, which is, So basically, the story of this Red Rocket is this is Sturgis's settlement. Sturgis from the Minutemen, who's also this is accidental. It's actually in the lore, but he's actually friends with the Atom Cats. So this is I don't know why there's a he got his foot stuck in a box. Whatever. Some Atom Cats armor and some actual fixing up of cars going on. Storage and also Sturgis's bed. He actually sleeps in there at night. And this is I don't know why I built this. Just this is an example of how some old pre-war buildings have been used by settlers 200 years on. You can tell too, because over here is where people get attacked, or where some of the attacks come from, and I need to reinforce this fence. But so over here they reinforce some of the windows of this building. This is what I was talking about earlier, where I like to build some old pre-war looking stuff and then fix it up as if settlers have tried to recolonize it and repurpose it. Edward, thank you for the compliment, man. It means a lot. And also, yes, I agree. I have spent so many bloody hours in this game, perfecting methods of building, so much that like my channel is relatively empty because I'm more building than I am recording, which is why live streaming is the best of both worlds, because I don't have to edit a damn video and you can actually see some of the cool stuff that I've built. So, Atom Cat. Wait, is that a tunnel cat? Yeah, or tunnel snake. One of the gangs from in the vault, in Vault 81. I think I got that from an armor mod. But this is a place to, this is basically the way, this little catwalk, which you can get to from the ground down here, on this side of the building, is the most graceful way that I figured out how to, hey no name, thank you. It's the most graceful way I figured out how to connect this second floor of Red Rocket that I built. And you can see these little white accents, also from the little siding of the shipping containers, just scaled up. And holy shit, did I stumble on a method that actually worked and looked like a Red Rocket build. So this is their little bar. This is where they hang out. A little better in their default hangout. And they're super into soda. This dude is super into Nuka-Cola and Grognak.
So damn hungry.
Oh my gosh,
Maybe I'll
shut
get
up.
another drink.
This is not a farm. Stop. At some point I'm gonna move all that all that exercise equipment out from this corner and give this some more tables and whatnot. Like the table that should be here but is not for some reason. It's a mechanic. I'm gonna move all the exercise equipment out here because this is somewhat undecorated.
Walked 100 miles. I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it.
So, there's usually a dude up here grilling, by which I mean warming his hands on the fire there, because he's lazy. And rocket number 2.
Not a bad job.
Apologize for the frame rates. It's a fact of life when you get shit that's just this ridiculously detailed. Sure, let's everybody hang out here, next to the sniper perch and the sharky suit of armor. These guys right here that I'm staring at in the center of the screen, those are my third favorite part of this build. They're just poles and some oil drums and some tires down at the bottom and some spikes so nobody can climb up, and a turret stuck right in the middle of the little mini, wired up to the lights. And there's a second one over there and a third one over far away. And I'm super happy with the... I like it when turrets blend into a thing and they're not super obvious, not just like hard for invaders to attack, but they actually look like they belong in the settlement, because we have such few options aesthetically for turrets. Even if you get a turret mod, they're all the same basic like tripod thing with a vice grip and then whatever weapon stuck in there. And so the only other options you have for that are one of these little guys, which is those hidden turrets from like high-tech corporation buildings and whatnot. So I have one of those, I think it's actually, it shoots extremely powerful lasers, that one. Or else just the like default Raider turrets, which are boring. Yeah, Ed, don't worry. You are welcome to steal whatever. This is, I do not have copyright over Red Rocket material, but just give me a shout out when you do. And, you know, make sure when you build something with my ideas, build it worse so that mine is the best. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's fine. Do whatever you like. Anyway, this is where Sturgis is usually working on a thing, but I don't know where the shit he is, and he's a slacker right now. It's a hot rod there, fixing up. I need to put some more like accents and stuff on it. All this stuff over here is unfinished, really. This is going to be a place where they can fix up their, you know, Adam Cat hairdos with a barber. And, okay, I gotta go in a minute. This happened last time while I was giving people a tour of Red Rocket. Way late. These are just, some residences. Davey, if you happen to be watching this, this is full credit to you for the entrance idea to this guy. It's just some scrappy hovel for them to live in, because the rest of the fancy buildings are not really full of, what do you call it, beds. Thanks, Uno. This is the thing I am most recently proud of. I was thinking about sticking this is part of the basement settlements mod, where I can go in there and it'll teleport me to a place, and I was thinking about sticking this door over top of this cave and like pretending there was a bunker down there as an extension to this whole settlement too, but I've done nothing with that yet, and I might not, because this is like, I don't know if this settlement even needs anything else other than maybe a little bit more in the fortifications, a little bit more in terms of finishing up those RVs, and maybe adding a couple more to really be able to handle some more settlers. But yeah, this is 3 solid non-stop days of building. I had a long weekend and just got no other work done, and I was doing nothing but building this place. I'm super proud of it. I've tried a couple times to make a settlement good. I might actually show you a much earlier version of this right before I go, if I can find it in my load order. Come on, there you go. It's gonna involve a lot of scrolling. Oh, I might show you that eventually sometime too. I was building a Skyrim-like meat hall down at Crew Manor. You should give me a request for that next time. Oh, yeah, this is where I was building it. 16 days. You can see in these screenshots, this is the old version of the hospital. It's all built in a warehouse, and I redid the entire exterior and all of the floors, but you'll recognize that clinic. Yeah, that's what it used to look like out front. I think actually, yeah, why not? Whatever. I'm not gonna save. I'll show you it in person, and then walk over to Red Rocket, and you'll see what Red Rocket, what that build used to look like. This is my my perfectionist and fuckery tendencies of, like, I'll build something, I will like it a little bit, and then later I will decide I hate it, and I'll redo the entire thing from the ground up, and it'll look awesome. And then I feel like I want to do that with every settlement, every single thing that I build every like 6 months. I'm like, nope, tear it all down, rebuild it. Loading, 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 loading. Okay, I'm setting a timer for 5 minutes, because I have to leave. Longest load time ever. Yeah, it only had 2 stories originally. Oh my god, okay. This is what that hospital used to look like. I had the same basic structure. This is where the lab was originally. and it turned into the exam room. Elevator used to be a bathroom. And there were some quarters up here. The rest was totally unfinished. So, you know, the new build is slightly improved. Uno and everybody else who was watching earlier and saw the green sanctuary house, this is the exact same house, built just with concrete. This is, I think this might have been the first time I tried to build that house. And then later I tried to build it just with warehouse parts, and then now I've built it with sanctuary tile set. Oh god, this is old. This is way old. This was what I was using as a hospital originally. Piece of crap. I really hope that I did not rewind my saves too far, and that this is actually my previous build of Red Rocket. It looks like it. So, consider this my first attempt at Red Rocket, before I really went for the Adam Cat's inspiration. They were always meant to be at this Red Rocket, but you know, there were some stores around here. It's much more of a scrappy little village. And you'll recognize all those little trailers. I just moved them in the new build. Never fully decorated or finished, but water pumps, and sheds, and electrical stuff was okay, decent.
Yeah?
Would you get out of my way, please? Like now? I'm going to disable you with the console. Okay, she moved. She got the hint. This, still pretty much the same, with some added decoration now. I used to... What? Dude, cow! I got a hot rod in here. Alright. This is what we, with PCs, and no sense of kindness toward animals will do. So now he's somewhere 10,000 feet away. I don't know where. Anyway, so I used to have a hot rod in here instead of just power armor. And there's some little invisible settler mats, so they actually like come in here and work on the car and do some welding on it. I might actually see if I can show you that real quick. Would you get out? I want to sleep here. Damn it! Get out! Get out of bed. Fine. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, my lever is in here. Somewhere. It's not the cow. Shut up.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us. But
And you're not working here anyway. Great. So there's a little more scrappy defenses. An actual little farm over there. Some Adam cats working on the power armor. More power armor. Same basic concept for the bar. With a little bathroom. Not too dissimilar, although they used to have some games. Yeah, I know. Up here is the main difference, was they had some quarters. And that's it. That's prototype 1 of my Red Rocket, which looks slightly better now. And that's it, folks. I actually gotta go run. So, I hope you have enjoyed my live stream. Thank you all for coming, for subscribing, for watching, listening to my rambly ass. My if y'all have subscribed and if this is the first thing that you watch on my channel, my tours are far less rambly. There's only, I think, even one of them that has voiceover or narration to them, and it is far more entertaining to watch because the actual Mr. Strong helps me narrate. So I recommend you watch those. But yeah, thank y'all for coming, and I will see y'all later.